Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 376, which is Star Wars KOTOR on the Xbox. Happy Saturday, everybody. Is it Saturday? It's Saturday. Lose track of the weeks. How's it going, Disguise? Say hello, Zalhara, hello. Baines, hello. Bot, hello. How's it going, Bot? Good old Spam Bob. Shubanator, hello. Why, hello there. Welcome back to more pod racing goodness. We're in Tatooine. I don't know how they should totally have like added some like special pod racing stuff. I mean, the pod racer games were out at this point. Totally have done it. Ted joke, yeah. Be nice to have some original bots that are actually, you know, funny. Risen, well, it's a re-release of a game that came out on 360 originally. I don't know how different it is from the original. If it's basically just like an HD, I mean, it's 360 is HD, so I'm not sure if it's just like remastered in like the new engine or whatever. But it's, you know, it's a series. It's got like 3 games. They're not obviously like it's not a big series. I mean, it's 3 games, so it was successful enough, I guess, but not one that anybody ever talks about. So I'm sure it's not amazing. But we shall see. I know it's like an exclusive for like GameStop for the physical release.
There is no escape for us.
Pretty sure, yeah. I must have the 360 version already, but
You are strong.
makes more sense playing it on a newer system. It'll probably run better anyways. So. I still don't understand why the hell they have a freaking commercial for this game at the as the introduction of this game. Start up the game and just like,
What a taste of the dark side.
here's a trailer for the game you're playing. All right, so yes, last time we got Tatooine. We got 2 star maps left to find. One Tatooine, one Korriban. I don't know how much more there. It's been so long since I played this game, so I don't know how much more of the game there is after we find those star maps, but. Little photos make this look like a little. Still have like one race to do on Tatooine. No, this one doesn't boo you. Unlike the other place, which was just a headache every time you lose because you have to like go through this like long cutscene every time. This one just you go right back to this guy really quickly, so you can go through races pretty quickly, which is great. So. You know, let's ask him what kind of business we can help him with. I'm young and stupid. There you go, Baines. Where the robot hit across the road and is programmed by the chicken. We call a sentient robot pirate artificial intelligence. Data robot for rock up shows high maintenance. No, it should be like she broke it off. Just too high maintenance. You need to sign contract. What won't he sign? Hefty cut of his profit. Like 99%. I'm sure I can threaten him.
Surprised that the boy doesn't want to sign?
Sounds fair. Well, I'll give him a big shove, alright. I'll see what I can do. Alright, let's do that last race. 2251 is what we gotta beat. I mean, this one seems to be a lot easier than the one on that other planet that we can't even go to anymore because we're like banned. We can't even do that race anymore. Oh well. Seems like a pain in the ass. Press the button, didn't take it. Not even close. Manan, yeah, that one was a pain. It's so hard to see the stuff, and it's always like in your way. We call a Texas robot Tex-Mex. Boo. Did you get 101 robot jokes book? You steal that from Core. Everything about Manan sucks. I agree. You go cash in these bonds because you don't get money with these races. You just get bonds, which you need to sell afterwards. Of course, the source. What a surprise! I missed. Ah, so close. If I wouldn't have missed. Different planets have different prices for the bonds, oh yeah? Makes sense. I'll have to go take a look. I mean, obviously can't go to Manan anymore, so Manan probably has the best prices. I can't see Kashyyyk having very good bond prices. Hey, Noodle. Big spender. Gotta make sure Nep Nep stays ahead, right? You know, at this point I wouldn't mind playing Nep Nep. I'm sure it's better than Digimon World 4, let's be honest here. Yeah, then yeah. Well, it makes sense that they would have made the DLC one give you the best money, right? I don't know, there's a like a download DLC kind of option. Obviously that doesn't work anymore because the Xbox Live is gone, but I wonder if they would have made it as a downloadable thing. If that will not be as bad as Digimon, yeah, I agree. Exactly. It's fan service, yes, but I'm sure as a game it's probably pretty decent. Oops. Missing that one. Alright, just beat it by 0.01 seconds. Whew. That wasn't too bad. Only took, what, 4 attempts? Not even 3 attempts, maybe? Or no cheering? 80 racing bonds. Yeah, Digimon World 3 was good at the beginning, and then it just decided to get you go back and forth 50 times in the same towns. Alright. I'll be back later. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It was the most decent of the 3, but I mean the other one's got a 2, so so it was better than the other ones, but still not that great. It would have been a 4 if it wasn't for that really annoying shit at the beginning, where it's like, hey, let's pad the game by getting you go back and forth like 50 million times in this one area. Nico is the guy we need to convince. Need to go find where we can make some good money with these bonds. Is this guy?
You are too good for Tatooine, you know that? The best I've ever seen.
I know I'm good. Oh, Nico.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Nice job beating my times, too. I guess my heart isn't in the racing. Contracts are distracting stuff.
I talked to Mudda about you.
I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting...
Why don't you want to deal with Mudda?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I mean, it would get me into the pros. I don't have the credits to get in on my own. Not that I care about credits.
Calculator.
I just want to race. But the deal with Mata is pretty bad. He'll get most of what I win.
I think you should sign the contract he offered.
Do you now? You might know a good deal, I guess. You sure know your way around the track.
Simple. Sign this, or you'll die on this rock. Maybe soon. Understand?
What? You're threatening me? I suppose I do need a kick in the tail to make up my mind. Maybe it's for the best. I mean, you'd know, right? And all I want is to race. Who cares about the credits? Who cares?
Exactly.
Thanks for making things clear. If you don't mind, I think we're done. Goodbye.
The weak serve and the strong profit. That's the way things should be.
You know, Digimon World was terrible? Oh yeah. Digimon World was just, ugh. Like, just the fact that your Digimon die makes that game, like, infinitely worse. Like, they just die out of nowhere. Like, all of a sudden they just die of old age. Like, that's the worst bullshit thing ever. Like, you don't want to play a game where your main character is on an invisible timer that could just expire at any point. It's just, ugh. It's a Nuzlocke. It's not like you die in battle. No, you literally just die all of a sudden. You're just like, all right, you're dead now. It's like, what the fuck? If it was like die in battle, okay, at least you could save scum it or something like that. But just having this invisible timer that you have no idea when you're gonna die is just, that's the worst thing ever. You do all this training in your Digimon, you get them strong and powerful, and all of a sudden they're dead. And like, all right, I guess I'm restarting from scratch again. Thanks, game.
Got something on your mind, dude?
What do you think about Sunri's verdict?
Innocent. I don't know what to make of it, to tell the truth. Do you think justice has been done?
Not really.
But that has little to do with the law, doesn't it? Sad state of affairs, that. Too bad, really. Sunri was a good man once. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
So with this business with Nico. Who's the guy on the water planet there? The one where we had to run around and find clues about, you know, who killed the Sith woman that he was having an affair with. $20 racing bonds. I need to go see how much these are worth. It wasn't a 60, I think I checked. I think I should ask for more. You'll give me more, you'll regret it. I mean, there's no more. I'm worth it. You'll pay me more and you'll like it. Good little force persuade. The way they looked. It's nice that they have all these, like, all the equipment that actually, you know, looks different in this. Something that's common in this era. Mind blasted the racer guy. I didn't even mind blast them. I just like convinced them with threats. I didn't even use first persuasion on him. I'm just like, all right, you're gonna do it, or I'm gonna skin you alive. It's like, all right, I wanted to do it anyways. How much did we actually get? Didn't say how much we got. We just like threatened him for more. Did he give me 30? Did he give me like 25? I don't know. Makes you think you know anything about me, worm. 30. Go away now. I wonder if this guy would have, like, if you booted him out, he wouldn't have had to beat his time or whatever. More dark side points, not that we need it. We're already maxed out. Food porn time. Hey, Mr. J. How goes the fire emblemming? That looks delicious. Lots of gravy. Alright, yeah, let's go see how much we can get for these racing bonds. Salisbury steak. You know. We can finish looking around town. Yeah, sign here. But my autoprint, are you serious? Yeah, how is the new one? Of course this game holds up. This game's amazing for the time. Still really good. Hell no. Go away, I don't have time for you. I'm not signing anything you have. Sign this check for me. I'm sure they improved some stuff. It's been a long time since I played 2 as well, so I don't remember much about it, but... Feels breezier? Yeah, I would imagine. There's only a couple of generations of improvements. Oh, the cantina. Let's go buy some droids. Hopefully the droids we're looking for are in there. Actually, still haven't found HK, whatever his name is. Still missing that dude. Oh, Sith.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Yeah, exactly. This would be that would be this one. That would be the water planet, Milan or whatever. Yeah, you have to be well, you have to be a kind of like not a prosecutor, a defender of the dude. Yes, definitely this one. Force lighting. Force lighting again. Force lighting again. Thanks, guys. Really helpful there.
Yeah.
These guys are blocking too much. Even like do anything to any of them. Need to be Ace Attorney, yeah. That's good. Good thing these guys helped me out when I was like dying over there.
Yes?
What?
Datapad, diamond crystal, Sith assassin pistol, crystal yellow, sonic grenade, Burpine cardio regulator, Dark Jedi night robe. I think we already have a master robe. Sith energy shield, short lightsaber. Yeah, we already have a Jedi master, which I'm assuming is probably the best.
What?
Yes?
Yeah, please.
What?
That was fun. Suppose these guys didn't run away. What was that crystal we got? Anything good? Fix. Need to give that implant thing to somebody. If any of my guys can even use implants other than my Wookiee. Check. Attack +3.
What?
And you need?
What?
What? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not damage +3. For sure the ones we have right now are better. Dee dee. Anchorhead Cantina. Things go nuts. So many locked rooms. Droid jump. Let's go buy us a droid. Hey, J-Max. I am enjoying Star Wars. Fantastic game. Played a whole bunch of this back in the day. Ooh, is this HE? Nice. Alright. Finally get the meat bag robot.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional SciTech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my
Yes, I
purposes
will.
to be removed from his ownership.
Mission and battle protocol. Outline your functions.
Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Yukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say
You should come to
I am a
Tatooine
fully
first.
capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Doesn't Yuka question you, but reluctance to reveal your functions?
Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way.
Of course he is. He's the best.
The Thorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid.
He's a droid that has sass. How many droids have sass?
Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price
In Star Wars, I mean.
or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me.
Oh, you'll be loyal once your restraining bolt is removed.
Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in exchange for proper maintenance. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of abilities. You seem likely to give me the opportunity to do so.
What would you assume that?
Extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat. You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well.
Indeed we will. I'll see about purchasing you.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsible.
Aggressive bargaining we shall do.
Aggressive bargaining.
You can like I know you talking about him like this.
Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
Alright, let's get yourself a droid. How much money do you actually have? 1,300? Droid does not respond. Obviously needs extensive repairs. Yukalaka. Yep, best character. Only question is who am I gonna dump? Probably Canderous. I need the Jedi dude because he's actually pretty damn useful. Money's my own business. HK-47. What even stock besides droids? Show me what you have. How much my bond sell for? Can find them in here. Down at the bottom. Find a needle in the haystack. Let's go. There it is. $60. Performed perfectly. Didn't seem to know much about it.
Basilisks were always much more reliable than the stuff you see in the Republic or Sith Empire.
Hey Zero Dine, how's it going?
You know, I may have been out of circulation for a while, but doesn't it seem likely to you that this friend of yours didn't own the droid?
What? It's going great. How much do you want? 5,000 credits. How about I just cut off your head instead? Both heads. I can't pay that, I'm not interested. Still can't pay that, I'm not interested. That was quick, desperate to sell. Still can't beat that, I'm not interested.
Basilisks.
Drop the price or I'll see you dead. I can't be that uninterested. 2,500, is he gonna go lower? Okay, so 2,500 seems to be as low as I can go. Alright, let's go get some money. Got those racing bonds, but let's see if we can find better prices. Sounds like a router. Cisco. How's it going, RPG fan? Well, you can. I mean, I've got like, I got pretty high persuasion. I got like first persuade stuff as well. But I'm assuming 2,500 is probably as low as you can go. Let's go see if we can get a better deal than 60 bucks. Wait, can we... I don't know why I'm walking. Good. Fast travel, for a reason. No, I just want to see if I can get a better deal. Let's go to... Well, we can't go to Manan, so... Let's go to... Let's see if Kashyyyk gives us better prices. It'd be kind of weird, but... I'd be surprised if you get... I guess I could try first persuasion, see if I can get an even better deal, but... I think at this point it's too late. I mean, I guess I could reload, but eh. We'll have enough money when we sell those bonds. I was gonna say, it sounds like we're about to get attacked with that music. Time to shoot some dudes. blind. Where'd he go? Oh. Let me go. Easy. Had some stars and some more, yep. It's a true Star Wars game now. Just don't stare at the sun. My retinas! Where do they go? So many cutscenes. All the light and magic budget went to these scenes. Do. Outcast Jedi settled on the Sith homeworld, and over millennia the two peoples became one. There's a merchant here. One of these a merchant.
I heard the Wookiee leader is saying we can increase the number of slaves we take. I think Zurka's gonna be here a long time.
Long time.
Thanks for your help, friend. No more trusting anyone.
Alright. What are those bonds all the way at the bottom? Like, seriously. You're literally at the bottom. Oh, it's 99 here. No, it's the same. 60. Probably the same everywhere. That makes sense for Kashyyyk. The date command will bring up like all the Fire Emblems and the release dates. I forget if I added the numbers to that list too. Probably did. No, I didn't. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. The numbers will show up slowly but surely. 2023. It's a big jump from 3 houses to the new one. Like 4 years almost. Crazy. I guess it doesn't help that they don't have like a handheld system to make games for, so it takes a lot more budget to make a new game, right? Yeah, I mean, the numbers don't really matter, because with the fast forwards in the way, like, anything past, like, 100 games, a very good chance of the number is going to change before it gets there. Because of, like, fast forward games kind of, switching positions and all that stuff, so... Dantooine. Reprogramming Nightmare, yeah. Yeah, that's coming up fairly soon. Yeah, unplayed Fire Emblem will bring up the nearest unplayed one. Like that. Got to fight some more ships again. 387. Pretty soon. Already picked it up for my Wii U. Far away. It's below the horizon. I can't shoot him. Yeah. The original one was rough, especially the port of that is pretty rough too. I had to constantly like go to the home screen in order to fix audio bugs and that. Such a bad port. But of course Nintendo doesn't give a damn and doesn't bother trying to fix it because it was delisted, right? It's not like they were still selling it, so... Experiences in LEGO Star Wars games. LEGO Star Wars games were actually pretty good. I'll admit that. Can I play on a tiny rectangular screen? There's no full screen? And there's probably tons of mods out there for this game. I'm sure there's probably like HD mods and like high resolution textures and all that stuff. I mean, KOTOR are very popular games, so yeah, like widescreen mods and all that stuff, higher resolutions and that. Definitely gonna be some mods out there. The search for like KOTOR mod, guaranteed you'll find tons. 1000 by 800. Yeah, there's definitely some mods that you can probably get mods that make it 4K if you wanted to. Almost guaranteed. It's nice thing about PC games is the communities usually like fix any of these old classic games there. They make them work on like modern computers super easily. Achuta. Alright, so bonds the same price here. I'm just gonna sell them all here. Oops. An 8-bit CGA. Just one of those classic, like, mono Macintosh. Yeah, same 60. So, it doesn't matter where you sell them. Wait, can I not sell this? Can I not sell all these? Wow. There's no, like, sell all. Ugh. Finger getting sore. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Make sure I don't accidentally sell the mesh underlay or something. Good thing it doesn't ask you every single one. Are you sure you want to sell this? Are you sure you want to sell this? Why would they ever want to give you an option to sell more than one thing at a time? There's no case in the game where you'd ever want to sell more than one item. How much money did I have? I didn't even notice. 10,000. At least can buy the bot. Go buy HK-47. I know, right? Gotta make this a 60-hour game at least. I mean, the game already has, like, multiple playthroughs, just the whole light and dark side things. I mean, if you're playing this game back in the day, you're probably doing both playthroughs, because of course you are. I know I did. Gotta do the light side and gotta do the dark side. There's not really any sort of advantage going, like, kind of middle of the road. This is definitely dark side. I've gone, like, full dark side on this one. Pure evil. Can fight more dudes. Nope. No dudes this time. Fable. Yeah, Fable's gonna be another one. I don't see two suns. Where's the second sun? It's like they forgot that Tatooine has two suns. More Fable in the anniversary. And Fable the last chapters. I know, anniversary is probably like the better one. It might only be visible during sunset. I mean, unless... I mean, odds are it's a binary star system. I doubt we're in the middle of the two stars. So they'd be like orbiting each other. And we'd be like orbiting the pair of the stars. Which means, odds are, if you're seeing one star, you're probably seeing the other one. Well, I put the Lost Chapters in there instead of the original, because Lost Chapters is basically like the director's cut, if you will, of the original, so... There's no point in playing both. Yeah, and Anniversary is probably enough of a change from the original to play both. Generally, I'll play, like, remasters of games, if they're, like, if they changed enough. So, that's why I have the Anniversary on there, too. Like, games that are relatively minor updates. Like, just add a couple, you know, make it HD and add a little bit of stuff. Like Final Fantasy X and 10 HD or whatever. Dead Space. Yeah, they just released that, didn't they? Been a long time since I played Dead Space. It was a good game back then, though. Yeah, exactly. It's nice when they do like a proper like remaster, not just like a... I mean, basically a remake at that point, but... They just upscale it or something like that, and then here you go. Look, it runs at 60 FPS now. Our job is done. Feels different enough, yeah. And it's interesting to play the original one, because a lot of people don't have a chance to see the original one, so it's kind of neat sometimes to play those. And if they're so far apart that, you know, it'd be like years between them anyways, then I don't mind replaying the game. It's like many years apart. Of course, knowing my luck, I would get like a fast forward. It would like show up right after I played the original. Fine. Jelfa. Alright, HK, join my party.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My remaining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Oh, yes, you will. Kill something for me.
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated...
Welcome to the team, buddy.
At your command, of course, Master.
Travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Nice. Murder droid activated. Alright, I guess we're dumping Canderous. We definitely... Jedi Boy is actually pretty damn useful. It's only level 6. Not for long. Yep. Alright. Skills. Got 2 points. Recommend Constitution. I think gives me an instant boost. Fine. You have computers dumping everything in repair as well. Of course you remember the droid, because the droid is the best. He's the blue Jedi lady. Yeah, it's nice to give you so many choices. And at least if you ever want to switch them around, they get experience like in the background. Like you don't have to worry about, you know, popping into the party and then being under-leveled or whatever. Like anytime somebody joins you, they just like go to the correct level. It was great. You can play around, you can like use them for like a certain situation and dump them. Recommend sniper shot. How about no? So he's mostly using blaster rifles. Add this one. Shooter use. I already have plenty of demolitions on my side. Kind of shitty level ups though. Just skill points. He gets a +1 modifier in this one. Battle droid logic upgrade. What does that even do? +6 defense and those always active. What's this do? Upgrade. Recommend sniper shot. No, stop giving me a sniper shot game. I don't want it. Alright. Equipment. Mandalorian assault rifle, 3 to 10. %chance of stun, like that. Can also upgrade this one potentially. 3 to 10 plus 2 physical. I'm gonna say that's a blaster pistol. Advanced gravity generator. Computer probe. You need to take the stuff off the other droid.
I'm here.
Sure. Get him up, party droid. Sephiroth Bridge! Thank you so much for the 45 months of awesome support. How was it going? The higher ground. Good old Obi-Wan. How's it going, Reg? Thank you for the awesome 45 months of support. Some computer skill. Let's see. Bonus feat, weapon focus, blaster pistol. Awareness. Should see what else he has for sale, maybe some upgrades. Get some flamethrower. Don't know what the difference between these two is, other than the fact this is like a class 2. Both the same defense bonus. Technically the other one's better because you can put it at a lower class.
What?
Bonus feat. I mean, this is very D&D based, like basically D20 dice rolls. But basically, if like you took D&D and just threw a Star Wars skin on it, there you go. You have KOTOR. Alright, let's make a save. Go to the cantina with our new droid. Yeah, we need to talk to him first. Needs to call us meatbags.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I'd like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
The Star Wars D&D thing? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. They said removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
How can you not know parts of your functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else
Like
I am unaware of.
Nice. Of course I have it. I was East 8 or 7. East 7? So only, I guess they released that on PC. That was like, what, PSP? Any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however,
I need
would
repair.
still be
Do I have good
unresponsible
repair?
to
I don't think I do.
Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're just saying your memory just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming
Good
that will
bot.
meet certain conditions to reactivate my
Yeah,
memory
it's just
core,
7
Master,
spelled out, I think.
but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
There you go, the first meat bag. First meat bag of many. How do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful. As you desire, Master. Signing off.
What's my skill in repair? Popping 5 skill in repair. I guess I can equip some stuff that'll make me better at repair. Guess we're putting the next couple points into repair when we level up. Don't compare HK-47 to Jar Jar Binks. That's just evil.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I could try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you
See if
through the
repair of 5
process.
does anything.
Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
I'm playing I'm inept.
Negatory. No, Master.
Negatory.
You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
Had to be very good what I do.
Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin?
Or some such. Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Now close the last panel.
Well, that sucks.
I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag.
Guess we need a lot more points in
supplication. Perhaps
repair.
it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere. As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
wonder if I can get my droid to try fixing them. Probably won't let me. I know, right? This lightsaber you put away, but your sword? Nah. Just leave that out. If anybody else has, like, something that's good for repairing. Assuming not.
I'm here.
It's gonna be anything, it's gonna be a headpiece. Considering this is like 4,000 years before Jabba the Hutt is alive, then no. No, we will not. Unless Hutts live way longer than I expect. Battlesuit. Nope. Nothing here. So we're gonna be dumping a whole bunch of points into repair when we level up. How close are we leveling up? Pretty close. Less than 2,000. Episode 4. Nice. AKA Episode 1 before they decided to renumber them. When it originally came out in theaters, did they actually call it 4? Or is that something they, like, did later? Was it like an ogre battle thing? Like, isn't ogre battle, like, number 6 or something? Or 5? Of course, there's never, like, a 1, 2, or 3. Let's go to the cantina. Which seems to have been shot up a few times.
Statement.
Let me call me master, you know.
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meat bags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meat bag?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meat bag, I suppose I should not call you such.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Just call me meat bag again.
Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master. And all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
Neither do I, come to think of it.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still.
Don't we all have meat bag fetishes, though? I want to end up in a trash heap.
Objection. But Master, am I not far too useful to be thrown aside in such a casual manner? Can I be faulted for my perfect artificial construction?
Why not? I don't need a lippy droid.
Analysis. Reference. Lippy. Argumentative. Disputatious. Contentious. Quarrelsome. What? I must object, Master. This is untrue.
Untrue, you've been lippy since I bought you.
Explanation. It is my combative nature, Master. I cannot help myself. I'll make it up to you. Allow me to kill something in your honor.
Guess you're not all bad.
Observation. Neither are you, Master, for an organic meat bag.
Now listen here.
Correction. Fluid-filled biped, watery flesh sentient. I'll, work on it, Master.
Yep. C-3PO just wishes he was as edgy as HK-47. Gandalf. Gandalf. Close enough.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris.
Some questions. Don't bother getting friendly.
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done.
I want to ask you about racing.
Ah, something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing days are behind me. Gandalf is the name.
How long did you race?
Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I started late, too. Not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young.
One game C-3PO can talk to wheels and mind trick Jedis. That's weird. I mean, I guess a Jedi wouldn't be able to mind read a droid or mind control a droid in any way.
All right, then.
Or something. Who knows this planet
Ask
best?
me again in a few years, and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. There is one. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. Well, you should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy. Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
Join the dark side. It's nice over here. For once, they actually spoke so fast I had to read before they were done talking. You are taken? Are some of your people missing? Is that your leader? Where is he? Urko Nellis.
Well, a fresh face for the game.
Zach.
I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco Nellis. My vice is Bazak. Very good. Would you care to wager on a game?
What's the wager?
Well, since you have never beaten
50
me,
credits.
we'll make this for a paltry 50 credits. To be fair, I'll use my practice deck as well. I don't...
It's good.
Very good. Now, don't worry if I beat you too harshly. It is a learning experience.
Let's kick his ass. Of course, he's gonna cheat and probably win every hand. What's that? Of course, he gets a fucking 20. Hooray.
Would you like to have another round of Bazak? I mean,
Hey,
I don't
Sophie.
want to say that it was beginner's luck. but
Zach's
you
the best.
should play again to truly get a feel for the game. You have some rudimentary skills. I think I'll use my second best deck this time and up the stakes. 200 credits will be the
200
wager.
credits.
I trust you will have the money on hand.
How about I save first?
All right. But remember that there isn't much fun on Tatooine that isn't life-threatening. Come back if you like a game.
Oh, Pazak's pretty life-threatening. He'd be missing a hand if he beats me. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to have a round with a Dark Jedi.
Hello
It'd be
again.
pretty dangerous for my
Would
health.
you like to have another round of Pazak? I'd like to try and win back my money. I mean, I don't want to say that it was beginner's luck, but you should play again to truly get a feel for the game. You have 200 credits will be...
Let's do it.
You won't be so...
He didn't even use like one card last time. I don't even know what the heck his deck was. You'd be able to see their hand. I mean, what harm would it really do to see their hand? Get a good start. Good, plus and minus 6. Stamina. Let's go to minus 3. Let's go to minus 4. This is almost out of cards. This is no triple triad, I'll tell you that. Of course. And I lose.
Would you like to have another round of Pazak? I don't want to say that your single win was a fluke. Perhaps you'd like to play again. 200 credit. You won't be so...
Shitty hand here. Like, only one plus or minus card on my deck. You get more Pazak cards. I use minus 2 and just even. Hate using a plus minus card, but guarantees we win the hand at least. And you use the card too, so. Of course, he's gonna get natural 20s now. Oh. It's 2 cards out of his hand. 2 cards out of mine, though. Oh. We might as well just see if we can get a 1. Made him use a card. He's only got... We're tied right now, so... Of course. Still sucks that we go first every time, because we're such a disadvantage going first. He's gonna get a natural 20. Hooray!
Would you like to have another round of Pazak? It's only fair, after all. You have won against me twice, but I still think I can teach you a thing or two.
What's the wager?
You have proven quite the opponent, but I think the time has come to end this. You will not win again. I usually only use this deck at tournaments, but I think you're worthy of it. Shall we say, 500 credits on the outcome. All right.
See.
But remember that there isn't much fun on
That change 0. At least this guy, you don't have to play like 20 sets of hands to increase his betting. You have to
Hello
play
again.
like one set.
Would you like to have another round of Pazak? It's only fair.
Zach?
I usually only use this deck. Yes, well then, 500 credits on the line. Here we go.
Got 2 plus and minus cards. Good start. Made a music card at least. Didn't want to waste one of my cards just to tie him. I was gonna win the hand maybe, but man. Oh, of course, gets a fucking natural 20. That's the worst. When they don't even use a card and they just get 20 automatically. I know, right? Alright, I got lucky twice in a row, so he's down to 1 card. Don't know where it is, but you can get a 20. Of course he gets a fucking natural 20. It's his turn to get lucky. Risk it. Of course he has -3. Okay, he's out of cards, so I still have 1 card. It's a good start. Nice. Now he's gonna win this one, of course. He can get a natural 20. Stand on that. You better not get 20. Nice.
Would you like to have another round of Pazak? However, you'll understand if we don't have any wagers. I respect your ability too much to insult you by betting on you losing.
That's all. Doesn't mean like... So he only gives you 500 bucks and that's it.
Very good. Just for the sport of it? That's, all I can afford. Would you like to have another round of Pazak? However, you'll stop by any time. I'd like to visit my money.
So he gives you like... he increases his bets really quickly, but you can't fight him more than once at the maximum bet, which kind of sucks. I'm so disappointed that the cantina music in this game is like so tame. There's even like that whole like side quest thing in the first planet there where like you had music just like this and it's like, oh man, these guys are gonna be the biggest in the galaxy. It's like, what, playing some elevator music? Lost 1,000 bucks, yeah. Yeah, apparently. Jazz is the hottest thing in the universe at this point, I guess. I mean, it wouldn't make sense that the music wouldn't change in, like, 4,000 years or whatever, but where is he? Jawa speaks so quickly. Very boring casino. Or casino cantina. Alright. I think we're mostly done in the town. And people... Founded Jolie in an effort to find out what he's been... Swoop races, yeah, Minan swoop races. Can't get this one anymore unless they allow us to go back into Minan at some point. Maybe once we get all the star maps or whatever. Yeah, I looked everywhere for this Pulas dude, but couldn't find him. You had to go like everywhere alone. Ghosts. To be clear, I'm having trouble understanding you.
Statement. It is doubtful he can be clearer. Their language is difficult even for droids. He is using a trade language to try and help.
I wouldn't understand your true language. What does he want, Jawa? Foreign ghosts. HK-47, can you help me out here?
Translation. 98% probability that members of
Why
the
is he like,
organic
what do you turn around?
held by Sand People Master. Doubtless he wishes assistance.
What about the other 2%?
Translation. 2%
Does he keep turning around?
Miniature organic is simply looking for trouble and needs to be blasted.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wishful thinking on my part, Master.
You want me to do? Trade. What, I just take it now? Maybe those things that came before him. I expect payment if I do this, Jawa.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
Is this sword authorization enough? Where I want. Show me respect.
Look, it's for your own good. Zerka Corporation will not accept liability if Sand People run you down.
Let me pass it. This gets bloody.
No need for that. I'm just doing my job. Besides, your threats won't help. I need to swipe the gate lock with your authorization. I've got no choice, which means you've got no choice. Get authorization from the Zerka office, or don't come back. I've had enough out of you. You either get Zerka authorization to leave, or get out of my space.
Have proper authorization.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
Here's my hunting license.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Can we just kill him now? Valentine's Day. I'm sure all your games will have Valentine's Day events. Two stars. It's so hot. The random lady staring at the suns.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Taris, and I know you know him, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Alright, what if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
Sound like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Anniversary gift? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way
Guess he's
out
blown
of
up a
this
few
one.
things in your face.
He's not smart enough.
How did you think I would know him?
Don't play dumb. You're just another of his playthings down at the hunting club. I know your type through and through. Well, he
What are
can
you
do what he
implying, lady?
wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
Gotta go.
Sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Sounds like she's already joined the dark side. Not leaving any footprints in the sand. Danger, turn back. What if I don't? Vast expansive desert stretches before you with no markers or indication of life. Be a death trap for anyone to go. Fine. This is not an invisible, it's like an invisible wall that makes sense, right? Like, yeah, you decide it's a bad idea going this way. Instead of just, like, invisible wall. Instant sand won't last long, true. The fuck? How did I just teleport all of a sudden? What the fuck just happened there? That was weird. It'd be nice if he, like, I don't know, used heal. Guess that's one problem with having a droid is the force healer isn't really going to do anything for him. Maybe he's not the best addition to the team. You know, he is a great character. He's fine. With a bunch of droids.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Doomed!
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Now if you could... Oh no, not you. Just my luck. Look, I don't want any trouble, I just need a little help.
What happened here?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Philandering ways coming back to haunt him, I'll wager.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right. You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued. You're beautiful, but not too bright. I hunt to make a living. Other hunters talk about honor, but they still sell their trophies. The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She
Sucks
knew
to
I
be
wouldn't
you.
know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Maybe we could program them to tap dance. I love a good tap dance.
This isn't funny. Come on!
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
I don't know, HK-47 had a pretty good point. Not doing anything for you, you can rot here.
What? Why? Well, what did I do to you?
Cruelest death. Maybe I'll watch while sipping ice water.
So you just want me to die? That is just so typical of the people I meet. And marry. Thanks a lot. Well, fine. I'll stay pretty much right here, I guess. You can just get lost. I'll... You're kidding, right? Right? Come on. Well, of course, darling. Anything at all. Sure. I apologize. Now, about what you wanted. Hey, no problem. But it won't be a fortune or anything. I bet the wife has drained our shared accounts. Now, about that help. Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Surprised I didn't get any dark side points there. I mean, I still said it'd help, but I kind of said, like, yeah, you can rot here. Playback. Special message from Marlena. Having fun on the dunes, Tanis. I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Precious droids have trapped you. Hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake, and while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you. That's a total battle droid group. You're introduced by Slimeball Must Die subscript. Open heat displacement error. I'm over here is targeting acquisition failure. Power and stability, unparalleled access to system functions, battle droid group modified for custom event coding, also for excellent problem solving tactics. Precious codes make this function. Your diagnostic mode, try manual repair. Oh god. 4 times 14 times 11 minus 14 times 31 minus 14. I guess it's just pattern. We added a 1 and 2 ones, and then added 2. Yeah. Trying to figure out, like, and then I'm assuming the dashes aren't like minuses or anything, because it would be like 4, 14, negative 3, negative like. Let's see. It's 4. Like 4, 14, minus 3, 17, minus 4. I don't know. So I don't think the minuses are actually minuses. Whoops. 11. I don't know how I went from 11 to 31. The odds are it's one of these two, because like both those are very, very similar. The only difference is like the 14 and 13. So just by looking at them, like these, very likely one of these two. Question is which one, right? Well, the 14 kind of stayed for like the last, 4, right? It's very likely one of these two. Question is like, and both of them go from like 12. If you look at the last number, so it goes 11, 14, then goes to 31, 14, and it flips the 31 to 13, and adds this 21, and then the next one would probably flip the 21 to 12. There's no 41, so I don't know. And then it would have like this 14, which would then be flipped to 41. Thinking it's this one here. Nope. Ow. Who knows? Scanning node 1 reports node 2 failed. Node 2 reports node 3 failed. Node 3 reports node 2 failed. Two of the above are definitely false. Compare logic to identify the only memory node that can actually be correct. Alright, so if one says 2 failed, and let's say that was correct, I'm assuming failed means it's lying or whatever. So if node 1 is telling the truth, then node 2 would be lying, which means node 3 didn't fail, which would be wrong, because then you'd have 2 that are telling truth. So node 1 is definitely lying. Node 2 reports node 3 failed, and node 3 is reporting node 2 failed, so if node 3 had failed, then of course it would be telling the truth. Or no, sorry. Node 2 is telling the truth, node 3 would be lying, which is true, and node 1 would be lying, which is true, so node 2 would be reporting accurately. Weapon heat displacement error. Error introduced by Slimeball must die. Authorization Marlena 1. Got another one of these. Prime. Okay, well, prime numbers. A 1 is technically a prime, but 7. Still don't get the first one, but the other ones so far are pretty easy. Power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy goal as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Our upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? So it used 1/3. 1/3 of 80 is 60. So, yeah. So it has 120 large pulses left. And the first one was the hardest. Why did I choose the hardest one as the first one? Still don't get the first one, but good thing at least one could explode. Well, at this point, sure. Rather, it's not really the answer I want. I want to know how the answer is figured out. Like, just counting the digits, like the number of digits, or just like each individual digit. Was it like 1, 1, 4, which would have been like 5? It was like 3, 1 minus. Oh yeah, okay, I see. And then it was like 14, right? So it would have been like would have been 1, 1, 1, and 1, 4, right? And then there'd have been like 2 1s, and then yeah, okay. It's freaking confusing. Or I guess it would have been like, yeah, 3, 1, and 1, 4. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's still fucking confusing. Makes sense, but it's one of those things that's like very hard to spot.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. Now, my dear lady, I must see to your reward. Will, earthly delight suffice? I suppose not. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist.
Give more, you'll regret it.
I love it when the ladies play hard to please, but there isn't much more I can do. This is an expensive setback. What else could I give you? I need what I have to repair my droids and get back up and running.
Let's not take it out of your hide.
You shouldn't have fixed the droids first, then. Rally on my target, boys!
Murder them all. Frame. Security interface 2. This ambush us every time we approach something good. Where do these guys just teleport? What the fuck? They just like teleported behind me for some reason. They don't know how to actually get to us now. Holy warrior.
Yes?
Save before we get ambushed again. Give him 4 speed, yeah. Need to repair him, but I need repair skill, which I don't have. These guys are already half hurt. Ow, I died fast. They debilitated me. Good thing we just saved. Enemy's too strong. Yeah, it didn't help that we had like no Jedi power left. Before we got attacked. Need to regenerate my Jedi juice. Good old Jedi juice.
Master?
And you need?
What?
Yes.
What? Master?
You need.
Acknowledgement?
What?
Acknowledgement?
And you
What?
need.
Master?
And you need.
Ready.
What?
Acknowledgement?
And you need.
Master?
It's like clicking on Warcraft peons. Are they gonna get pissed off and...
Acknowledgement?
I'm here.
Master?
Yes.
Ready.
I'm here.
Master?
What?
Ready.
I'm here.
Master?
You need... Level up! Let's get some repair points. And wisdom. This will get my strength up. Damn it, it's like a 2-point thing. Guess we're not raising a repair very fast, are we? Can we use the other droid to repair them? I have 3 points. Yeah, I mean, I have to get some items that'll increase my repair skill. It'd be a good idea to get this. Drain life would be good. Want all the powers. No chocolate, oh no. This is predictable when the sand people are going to attack. Are you nearing an object? If so, then yes, they will attack. Except for this time.
Help! Please! Over here! Under the wreckage! Please help! I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
Well, you pay me 5,000 credits. For you to threaten me, it could be dangerous. Fear me, coward little piggy. Dark side, of course. All dark side all the way. Like pure dark side. Super evil.
Master?
What?
Cover. So bright. Bunch of dudes there.
Not this again!
So many dudes.
Let's see what you got.
So many corpses. That was fun. Gaffy stick. Hard to sand people to robes should allow you to pass yourself as a Sand People warrior, at least from a distance. They may make entering Sand People enclave a little easier. All the non-droid members of your party would have to be wearing robes for this guy's to work. Since you don't have robes big enough to fit Zalbar, his presence would certainly give you away. No, Korban I'm doing last. Did all the other ones except for, well, Tatooine obviously and Korban. I think it's a remake, isn't it? Like, I don't know, I think it's kind of a remake, but yeah, kind of a remaster. But it's in limbo right now, unfortunately, so it might never come out. Or we could just go in there and murder everything. I think that's a better idea. I love how now they finally attack me after I've been like hitting them for the last 5 minutes. Yeah, pretty much, right? I missed those mines before. I'm like 5 hours away from them, I can finally spot them. The biggest bantha? Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I really wish you would like automatically heal if everybody's not at full health, especially when he's at full force power. Bastila. Yeah, if I was doing a light side playthrough maybe, but I needed an extra Jedi, so I took the gray Jedi. If I didn't really need to use a Jedi, I would have like kept Canderous, but you know, having another Jedi helps immensely. You know, if the AI decides to actually work, which is most of the time not really.
You should speak with the captain. He's the only officer we've got left.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
You can adjust the tactics. The problem is they often don't attack until like 10 seconds after you start fighting the dudes, which is annoying. I mean, you can manually switch them, but it's kind of awkward to do on an Xbox controller. Gotta use the black and white buttons to pause and to switch characters, which is like really out of the way, so... Come on, there's a coward. A single attack wipe you out.
Nothing in the job description covers this. Wait. I guess we'll see how you fare. Here they come again.
Or sand people. More.
Ready.
The HK-47 is great. Edit. We there yet?
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
Agreed to try to stop the same people attacks.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job.
Does Scotland exist in Star Wars? I think everybody would have like neutral accents in Star Wars. You know, basic and all that. Like none of us just have a whole bunch of Earth accents.
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
Just to make them sound different, I guess, to make them instantly, like... People are using turrets.
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them.
Andor,
they probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
Good at you.
So do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. Ah, the Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I'm sure a sandcrawler is nice and cheap. I wanted to go inside the sandcrawler. Thanks for the help there, guys. You guys mind helping out? No? Alright, fine, I'll do this myself. Seriously, what the fuck are they doing? Like, look at that AI. I mean, literally I had to do all that myself. Like, unless you manually switch to them, it's like... Like Endor? Can't say I've seen any of the newer ones. I guess a Disney Plus exclusive thing. Master?
Yes?
I'm here.
I thought he buffs us after I cast heal. I mainly cast heal, and then every time he just casts the buff. No apparent reason. So, you know, casting it during the beginning of the battle would make the most sense. Very low bar, yeah. I haven't even watched the newest Star Wars movie. Like the first two were like, alright, I'm done. I'm done with Star Wars. That movie's in this NES game. Yeah, that's true. Super Star Wars. Should we dress up or we just go in guns blazing? Yeah, let's dress up. So we don't need to use the We look the part. Sand people with lightsabers. How much of these outfits stink, by the way? Imagine sand people probably don't have the best hygiene. Banthas. God, controller's shaking like crazy with those banthas nearby. So much vibration. That is true. Assuming for wearing these, we don't get attacked. I want to get attacked. I want to get some experience. I would be like walking into the Enclave right away, but... Oops. Jedi Master Robe, thank you very much.
I'm here.
So bright. Eastern Dune Sea. Twi'lek corpse. A thermal detonator. My favorite Star Wars movies are kind of obscure ones. Two live action Ewok movies, Caravan of Courage and the Battle of Endor. I don't think I've ever seen those. You realize they made some live action Ewok movies. Were they like actual real movies or like fan made stuff? Oh, these guys died real quick. Oh yeah? Were they like straight to TV kind of things, or were they actually like theater movies? Or like little shorts kind of thing that would get shown before a movie? I say VHS, yeah, that's probably why I'm not aware of them. Kind of like the infamous Star Wars special. Can't even see him, he's off screen. What am I doing? Yeah, that makes sense. Grab this before these guys decide to attack. Thank you. And he just goes off. Ow. Slow down there, buddy. Jeez. Can you do any damage to these? I'm literally doing no damage to these. They're not exactly doing a lot of damage to me either, but they're supposed to be able to. I guess they want you to use those outfits. Get over here. But they don't constantly go and attack. No, dumbasses. Down for Nep Nep. No, Nep Nep is the best. Out of those 3 choices, Nep Nep is definitely the best choice. Out of those 2 choices. Nep Nep for the win!
I'm here.
Right. I'm annoying they made the turrets invulnerable. Kind of unfair.
Acknowledgement. You need.
Just like walking over here unbeknownst to him. All the rest of his dudes died. He was weak as shit. Dozen-year-old dragons that look like preschoolers? Yeah, no thanks. Alright, before we go to the Enclave, I'm curious what's in the eastern dunes here. What? Did I what? How did I tell? Some game's weird, like every once in a while I'll just somehow teleport. Just like 50 feet away for no apparent reason. I was like standing next to these guys, all of a sudden I'm like out of bounds. Too many is the answer. Jeez. Like, yeah, Outbreak, yeah, it's the 3rd one. And then you got the .hack GU series, but for that I'll be playing the PS4 variant. Yeah, the original .hack ones, those are still expensive as shit, because they're never re-released in any other format. .hack Quarantine especially, it's still like the most expensive PS2 RPG. Oops. Didn't read what I was saying there. Soon to Barren Horizons, signs people have passed this way. The occasional... Give me a chance to read. Stone appears to be marking path. The logic of how they're placed indecipherable to something. Alright. Clearly that's the path to the star map, but I can't go there yet. Alright, I guess we'll wear an outfit now, because can't seem to kill those turrets otherwise. Nice. Yeah, they're not cheap. I mean, they were cheaper when I picked them up, but they're definitely definitely not cheap now. Yeah, that's the GU series. Yeah, like all so far, like the 2 games, the Mutation and Infection, are basically played exactly the same. I can't see Outbreak being any different, so yeah, it's just going to be like very dull. Like it's like, hey, I've seen this before. I mean, they basically resold you the same game 4 times with some minor changes. Pretty bullshit. Yeah, here's a little extra story. They're not attacking us. Good turret, good turret. Turret is like in the middle of nowhere too. Like, why is that turret there? Yeah, they're relatively short games, but I mean, you're basically doing the exact same shit in every game. It's like playing an MMO, so they got that part right. It's about as accurate to real life as possible. Yeah, they get pretty repetitive. Biggest issue with them. Like, interesting ideas, but yeah, extremely repetitive. HK-47, what is he saying?
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
I can understand it, but I can't.
Cautionary. I am unsure, Master. Now is not the time for speculation, however. I will attempt to address your question later.
Never mind that. Get ready to fight.
Agreement. That is probably the most efficient course.
I knew you'd agree with me. Back to our... Let's be automatically disrobed. Interesting that only, like, so far one object has been a wrist-worn thing that actually has some benefits other than being a shield. It's this armband here. Where is he going? Get back. What the fuck is he going? What the... Get off this AI, man. Doesn't attack when you want them to, and then they just, like, decide to aggro the entire place when they, What the hell? Oh, stop it! Stop going! Where are you going? Nah. Where's he going inside? We're just casually can go in here, kill these sand people females. Yep, gotta do like Anakin does. Kill everything. Hey, you guys gonna stop aggroing now? He's almost dead. Yet he just like keeps going and aggroes everything. Boss killed them all. All their gaffy sticks, sell them on the black market.
Acknowledgement.
So many remains. Order 66. What is bantha fodder, anyways? Highly pungent mixture of local plants and fungus. Bantha is apparently finding irresistible. It's money, I guess. Ooh, a craft dire sword. Doubt it's any better than the sword I have now, but... $313, not upgradable. $69, nice. So it's kind of hard to beat. 6, 6, 16 plus 2 to 12 versus droids plus 4 energy damage. 19 and 20 times 2 plus 2 to 12. Attack modifier plus 4. I think I'm going to find a better weapon. Definitely not a better lightsaber. Use the bantha fodder to the bantha. We can stampede through here and...
Yes?
Ready.
I better control him. So I can cast Insanity on a big groups.
I'm here.
Holotron. Ready.
What?
Kill them all! What is that sand person? What did that sand person have his gaffy stick out with that sand person female? What did we walk into? Hello. Keep down. Somebody dead sand people. Do you have any goodies? Map of the Eastern Dune Sea. First steel bonding alloy. Chieftain's gaffy stick. Assuming that map probably shows us a map how to get to the yeah. Our map is on Tatooine. Variation of the traditional gaffy stick, or Gatterfi. So many items I'll never use. They should have started using grenades more, but it's just easier using force powers. Problem with grenades is they usually move out of the way by the time the grenade like explodes, so you're just wasting your attack anyways.
I'm here.
Chieftain's room. He's just chilling out in the back there, didn't realize his chief is getting murdered. PD? Of course, you gotta kill the entire tribe. Good Armorhead. They're too busy fighting me to operate the turrets. Room with a bunch of skeletons. I think I should definitely be using more of these, like, stimulants. I got a million of them. So we killed everybody in here. Advanced stun ray, droid heavy plating type 2. Time for an upgrade. And defense, nice. Install VPN. RIP VPN. Chance of stunning.
What?
Feeder tool, advanced targeting feeder. Tons of upgrades for HK. Like, but if we already have maximum weapon focused blaster rifle, does this actually improve anything? I think it was like tier 3, even though we can only go up to tier 2. It does not. So basically it's useless, unless I use pistols.
What?
Worth a shot, though, right? We keep hearing sand people. I killed every single one of them. There's none left alive. Alright, let's get out of here. I love how they have gates. and then they're right beside these fabric walls they could easily slit through. Good thing those doors are, you know, good protection there. Gates. Like, how do I get through this gate? Before we go to the Eastern Dune Sea, let's go get our rewards. I don't know how much we can get for these gaffy sticks. Pretty good amount of money. Is there any alive left to attack us? And those guys are really close. Okay, don't attack, you know. Four mines. How many other guys haven't leveled up yet? I leveled up a little while back now. Pretty close. 5,000. Probably when I go turn in these quests, I'll get some level ups. Sure, I'll get some decent XP.
Yes, now. Not this again!
Infinite supply of gaffy sticks. Would be worth like 5 credits a piece or something. Can we...
What?
Be good. Fast travel. A little faster.
Ucua Penki, Tongi Kakin, Smilia!
Smilia. Alright. Gaffy sticks. What do these go for? 37 bucks. Fine. Zero. Ugh. He was like, no. No money for you. Lightsaber's worth decent money.
Uchiwa kakincha. Smilia.
Sunny's brand. This was upgradable. Buy that for my droid. Not cheap though, $9,000, but let's do it. Rip my money. +1 attack. Or 1d4 bonus energy. More physical. More attack. Have any better crystals than we had? +1 attack. ×2 critical hit range. +2 damage of blaster reflections, pretty decent. Be better if it was more than 25% chance. Sigil, yeah, Sigil is kind of hard to give up. What's he using? He's using this one. He's using the blue, right? Double check. Oops, I can't check here. I'm assuming he's using the blue because I had some crystals on it already. Attack +3. Good enough.
Statement.
Am I repairing yet?
Affirmative. Request. Statement. Now close the last pack. Supplication.
I'll have to see if I'll try using my droid. I highly doubt it, but
As you desire, Master.
it switches to me, but unless the game kind of, because I talked to him using the droid, he might use the droid's repair. It's gonna take forever to get my repair up. Or I have to find somebody that sells a Something that gives me plus repair for a headpiece. Yeah, he's got like a 26 repair.
Statement. Affirmative. Request. Statement. As. No.
No.
What are you doing, Master? That is my motor
Doesn't count.
core. Stop! Ah! Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desist. As you desire, Master.
It's kind of annoying. Another fucking droid right there. Should be able to use him to repair. It makes sense that he wouldn't be able to repair himself, but I mean, like another droid should be able to repair him. Oh well. Stop it, Master! What are you doing? Alright, it's 5 to 15 versus 3 to 10. And 25% chance to stun. One thing this thing doesn't have, I guess, is the 25% chance to stun, but a way better attack modifier. Has way more damage on average. It also costs us $9,000, so it better be damn good. Alright, let's go turn in these quests. I do have a couple of those skull piece, headpiece things. Give us some money. Those are what, $500 a pop? Although these ones might not be worth as much as the story one that they gave us. I was gonna say this one better not be better. It's not upgradable, so. Sell list. Gotta find it in my list of millions of items because I don't sell anything. I'm a hoarder, damn it. Hoarder. $24. Good price, my ass. Should give you like a bonus money because, you know, I scared away like all the other hunters, so I was like, oh, I don't have any more of these coming in. Maybe I'll give you more money now. But no, none of that. We did say the capital of Taris covers most of the planet. Not in the cutscene it didn't. I think it was the size of like a large city.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
Gaffy sticks were worth money.
I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us. Then I'll take those off your hands. I see that, but... Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you.
You want to give me an additional reward.
And I wouldn't want you to leave without this additional reward. Yes, of course I wouldn't.
Nicely done, kid. Those extra credits could come in handy on our little search. Besides, it's not like Zerka Corp can't afford it.
Those Gaffy sticks I sold for 0 were actually worth money. That's my last save. Autosave, I don't know when that was. Doesn't tell you. Anchorhead, but when I first got to Anchorhead... It's been a long time since I saved, holy crap. I was still in my outfits. Mark Zuckerberg. It totally was. Start reloading the autosave and see if that was before I sold all those Gaffy sticks. I'm curious how much money would have gotten for them. Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's a little annoying because the pause is the white button and the switch character is the black button, which if you use an original Xbox controller is like below the standard 4 buttons, which is like out of the way. So it's a little awkward to control. A little awkward to switch or to pause and switch characters. It would have been infinitely better with like you know, second set of triggers, right? How much can I buy those Gaffy sticks back for? Sold them for 0. Can I even buy them back? 1. Alright, well, let's see if it's worth it. Alright, so we got 254 credits. Let's see how much we get for trading it in. Yeah, weren't they like above the buttons on the Duke controller, which would have been more natural because it's closer to the like a start and select of a normal controller. On the newer ones, like start select, black and white buttons are like so out of the way. It's just doesn't feel natural to ever hit them.
Greetings again from the office. I see that, but do you? Then I'll take those off. Farewell. Zerka.
Oh well, yeah. Got way more credits for
Greetings again.
selling them here.
Yes, we're still waiting for you to return with the sand. We don't have any new and I would remind you that you did. Very well. I see that. Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there. I think I'll give you a bonus. And I wouldn't want...
Nicely done.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation.
Right.
You have fulfilled your end of the bargain, and Zerga Corporation is grateful. The Sand People will be less of a threat without their chieftain. I will, of course, continue to give you bounties on regular gaffy sticks. Everyone helps. Farewell.
Right, let's go do that. Jawa. I mean, we know we need to go to the east side of the dunes, but Jawa may give us he'll give us at least some experience. I think he mentioned some items too, so. More quests. Weapons above the wine. Weapons. Okay, it's just a. It's almost like a 6-button layout. This one's kind of a 6-button layout, but not in a good way. Save first. Give me more, you'll regret it. Ooh, pay me more than you like it. There's something called a star map. Can you help? Yeah, I guess this would have been like if we freed their people. Let's say we talked our way out of the Sand People thing. Obviously, we wouldn't have gotten a map because they wouldn't let us steal their map. And then this guy would give us the map. A Krat Dragon. Nice, we get to fight a Krat Dragon. Let's see how fast we die. I'll be fine, good luck. 5,000 credits. Get some items too. Shiny shield.
Statement. As you did.
I kind of wish I was able to repair him and get more of his story, but getting my repair skills up is going to be like practically impossible at this point.
I've had enough out of you. You either get Zerka authorization to leave, or get out. Well, let's see it. All right. You'll need it.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Something that...
Got something on your mind, dude? Did I say that? Strange the tricks memory plays on you when you get older.
You weren't an adventurer.
Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you?
You're not used to being... the hell? Stop interrupting my...
Got something on your mind, dude? Did I say that? Didn't I say that my past...
Just not used to company. Stop being an old coot.
I might be, but a mouthy young thing like yourself shouldn't get to call me an old coot, damn it.
Yeah, I don't think he's supposed to, like, constantly be buffing there. What the fuck?
Got something. Did I say that? Didn't I say that my...
It's like he keeps interrupting the conversation.
Besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history. Probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact.
What the hell? Why does he keep doing that? What is going on, man? Turn off his script for now. Jeez.
Got something on your mind? Did I say that? Didn't I say that my... I might be. And besides, you don't really want to hear...
Yeah, what will people love to talk about history? Proven fact.
Oh, fine, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it later. Yes, yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound familiar? The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolie Bindo, you see. Even less so when I began my smuggling career.
You were a smuggler?
Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know. I can still fight, too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor, all the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade.
Where do you get all the credits for the supplies?
Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew had more than they could use.
You stole it.
Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the Force had abandoned me, as I remember.
Maybe it should have. That's pretty stupid of you.
As I recall, I'm not the only person in this conversation who's been shot down out of the sky recently. Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day
The day you what?
Well, that was the day I met my wife.
Your wife? You were married?
You know another way to get a wife? But yes, that's when I met her. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to stop talking now. My mouth is starting to draw flies.
He could not stay put. That's why some weird bug with the AI kept trying to cast his abilities.
Got something on your mind, dude? Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head.
I'm here.
Master?
We do.
Yes.
Fortunately, my repair skills suck, so I can't get him to tell me his memories. Why is he like buffing constantly now? He was never doing that before. Now he's just like his AI is bugged. He's constantly buffing. Really weird. Yep, let's go find ourselves a Krat Dragon. That's true. Why would I ever doubt the developers? Must be me, I must be pressing a button.
Now you'll get it.
He's like just chain casting that now. What the fuck? Like these random teleports all over the place. Like, oh, the game's just getting worse. Like a memory leak that's happening that's just bugging out the game. What the hell? Let's see if I dump him out of my party and put him back. If he's gonna like, yeah, he's gonna like reset. Nope. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, he's just buffing constantly now, wasting his force power. He usually only did that when I switched him and healed. Now he's just doing it as soon as the buff goes away. I don't know what the hell happened. You know, I'll just reboot the console. Some weird ass memory leak or something. See if he does it again in this area. Maybe it's just something weird in that spot. Maybe when I talk to him it somehow bugged the AI. He doesn't though, that's the thing. Like he's using more force powers than he's getting back. Okay, so yeah. Seems to be fine now. There's something in that area there. Now he's probably gonna do it because I healed. Every time I heal, he always buffs right afterwards, which is odd. But that's normal behavior. He was like an invisible enemy that was underneath the ground that was somehow like aggroing us. That's why he was constantly buffing. Seems to be fine now. Alright, let's go find us a Krat Dragon. The game's auto-saving for us, like, yeah, you're gonna need this. Guessing he hangs out there. Dewback. Wasn't there supposed to be a Twi'lek hunter around somewhere too? Hey Clippus, how's it going? Happy weekend. Set him over there. Nothing over that way. Alright. How bad are we gonna die? How about you just go like one step off? Okay, that's probably the hunter, and the other guy's just there to get chomped by the.
I'm tired of waiting, Comed. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Called it. It's gonna be like the size of a, gonna be like knee high. Why should I trust you? I thought you preferred to hunt solo. You look like. Why should we kill this great beast? Eat them banthas. Of a bunch of bantha fodder. Give me information about him. Fully repelled lightsabers. Place mines doesn't seem very sporty. They have a different voice all of a sudden. Chingpalamule. That seems very easy. What aren't you telling me?
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukunne mulerabes.
They posed no real threat to me before.
Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun.
Much more dangerous. Why am I doing most of the legwork?
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukunne mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe.
Thanks for the information. I don't need you anymore. You already put your mines down. No, I'm going to take the kill for myself.
You keep turning on people like this, kid, and one day you just might find yourself without any help when you really need it.
Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Jeda badwana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea.
I'll cut you down.
Puna! Kavatumpa ku palea muka bata. Jiyoka ku tumpa ku palea.
Preparing blasters, Master. This should be fun.
Yes, it will. That was fun. Thanks for the help, by the way, you two. You're useless as usual. Big boy. Through these supposed mines. Just gonna be instant game over. The entire party's been killed. That's funny. You don't even get to fight. We're just gonna like, it's like, yeah, you're just dead. You had no chance in hell. Game over. Funny if, you know, it'd be fun if at least they gave you the chance of trying to fight, and of course he just one-shots you, but no. None of that. Okay, why are there, like, markers here? Things. Shouldn't those markers, like, be blocking off the cave? Like, danger. Don't go here. No. I mean, he already told us what we need to do. We just need to, you know, use the Bantha Father. And kill some sand people. Easy.
Acknowledgements.
What?
More sand people? No? Just one group? We get to finish him off at least? Doesn't seem to give a damn much. Aww. You don't even get to finish him off? Boo. Technically, you didn't hurt him. Carve him up. Cracked dragon pearls? What do those do? Ooh, lightsaber. +2 damage, +3 attack. Nice. Take that. Why did he have 2 pearls? Where did we get those pearls? Well, looking from down below, I'm pretty sure I know where I took them. I know, right? That would be funny if the game just suddenly transformed in Monster Hunter and you have to take this guy down, running around and slice at him. Chewed human corpse. Doesn't look that chewed. Why did he have a Jedi Master robe? This is the guy who went in first. Violet crystals. Bastila? It's a new one too. +3 damage. +2 to 12 criticals. Sounds nice. Nerve amplifier, computer spikes. Alright, let's get her a star map. One more to get.
Finding this star map here in this cave gives me a cold shiver. You don't think it's just coincidence that the Great Dragon made its home here, do you? The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Great Dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. No point hanging around here. Now that we've got the star map, we might as well move on.
There's an XP. How are those 2 not level up yet? Gotta be really damn close leveling up. Yeah, I'm close getting another level up. Yeah, not less than 100 XP.
What?
Alright, let's go to Korriban. Oop, dude's waiting for us. Dark Jedi, probably.
last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
Star Wars Galaxies, I played a lot of that. I think I spend most of my time just, you know, playing music and dancing in that one. I taken Mask itself a lot, yeah. You're Malak's apprentice. I can't say I'm impressed.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Painful, you say? That was hard. Hey Tex, how's it going? Darth Brandon. Kinda goodies you have. 3,000 credits. Double blade lightsaber. Darth Brandon's fiber armor. Something we could wear as a Jedi. Light armor. Yeah. Do you have anything special in his lightsaber? Probably not. Just a standard double blade lightsaber. Star map Tatooine. These guys don't even have anything in them. Give them... Give them this one. Well, I mean, I have been killing a lot of Jedi, so... You remember in Star Wars, there's like... How many Jedi? And like the later Star Wars, I should say, after Order 66 or whatever. At this point, there's a lot of Jedi. Finished Kingsfield last week. Elf waifu was brought back to life. Nice. Alright. Empathy. That's what they're suggesting. Oh no. Would be better bet. Maybe just more lightsaber goodness. Master dueling. Good master dueling. This thesis field. He's already got this. What's the other option? Force wave. All enemies within 15 meters are thrown 5 meters, fall to the ground, are incapacitated for 6 seconds, take damage equal to 1.5 times the attacking character's level. Sounds like a better idea. I mean, both of these are good, but we already have something that will stun them for a little while. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I'm guessing I must have.
What?
As long as one of those things you can get by just, like, trying to do everything you can, you probably got it. It's one of those where you have to do specific things in specific order or something like that, and the game doesn't hint at anything. I do remember getting, like, the... What hell's the name of that sword there? Alright. Get out of here. But we can't take the head. Not that in front of our ship. Big cracked dragon skull. No. No quick travel. So I wonder if this lightsaber, if I can upgrade a lightsaber that's better than my current sword. Hey, Ziziak. Yep. Fantastic day. No audio, but captions are a thing. The Sand People territory. Now we can fast travel. Gotta go to Korriban. I think if there's any loose ends I need to do in this... I don't think so. Onwards. Korriban. Playground of the Sith. We can make a better lightsaber than this sword and those new crystals. So let's see. Red lightsaber. So let's see. Plus 2 damage, plus 3 attack. It's 1 to 6 energy damage. Massive criticals. This one here is definitely a must-have. But with that, you probably want to increase the critical hit range with the next store to make that, you know, better chance of successfully critting. They give you like basically an extra 10% chance of critting every attack. Korriban or M-Band. Better go to Korriban or M-Band. This one's, I mean, attack plus 3 and damage plus 2 is okay, but it's not like the most amazing thing. Let's see. That's my current weapon. 6 to 16, plus 2 to 12 versus droid, plus 4 energy. With the same critical threat thing, plus 4 attack. Yeah, I don't think I'm beating that with the lightsaber. My short lightsaber. So right now I'm using +2 damage with 5 blaster reflection and +1 attack, +1 to 6 damage. I can't use 2 of the pearls. I'll use 1. +5 to 20. +4 attack modifier. Blaster reflection is actually kind of nice, though. It does give us 2 damage. Yeah, let's take that.
Yeah,
Any
what
other
do
cool
you
war stories?
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We razed whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
Solidus Snake. Skyward Sword is officially the first game to make you feel like developers think I'm very stupid. Isn't that the one where every time you if you load a save game, every time you pick up a rupee, it's like this is, this is a currency. This is worth 5 rupees. This is worth, it's like every fucking time. Which is like what people think we have. Developers think that every single person playing this has like some serious ADD going on.
Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
Kill them all. Killing people is wrong. Yeah, sure. That's my kind of warfare.
There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later.
You mean when we kicked your tails?
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know?
I don't know. If it's one of those, like, where's the shield device? Somewhere in this city, but you don't know where. Just raise the whole city. You'll take it out.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
World is whack. Fast traveling is locked behind an amiibo. Oh god. God love amiibos. I can say I've never owned an amiibo, nor ever plan to own an amiibo. Might have this nap to use your NFC for amiibos. I'll have to try that just to see what kind of stuff I can unlock. Like Wii U and stuff. I'm sure it's an app that Nintendo probably doesn't want you to use. Alright. Gorban. Agmo. Take a look. Oh no!
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
Yeah, I know, right?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Careth's vessel.
Physical DLC. Physical DLC that's like extremely like hard to get. Yeah.
Admiral Careth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Careth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
That's your chance to avenge the deaths of your family.
That is not the way of the Jedi. Vengeance.
Sure it is.
Emotion. These things lead to the dark side.
I'm not gonna do
maybe that's what we want to do.
We'll throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
So we're throwing him into my party.
Easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Careth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later.
Gee, I wonder who.
It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
So we can use your battle meditation here. Admiral Careth will be watching the three of us very closely. One of the others is going to have to save us.
The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Carth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Mission can do it. Usually use the Force to affect their minds. HK-47 come to rescue us. It sounds like a shot for a Wookiee. Alright, Jolie, you got this.
I don't think I could use my Force powers to convince a whole squadron of troopers to let me go free, but maybe I can use it to get them to take me to a separate cell. They'll probably only leave a single guard to watch over an old man like me. I could use the Force to convince the guard to set me free. Then I could free the rest of you.
Hey, Julie, the fate of your crew is in your hands.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
They're taking the Wookiee.
Bastila, Carth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Careth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found an old man in the back. I think we should keep him separate from the others for questioning.
A strange request. And why do you think this old man should be segregated?
I'm not sure, Commander. After speaking with him, I just think we should question him away from the others. I agree, Commander. After speaking with the old man, I think we should question him away from the others.
Very well. The Admiral is probably too busy to bother with this old man anyway. Take him to solitary confinement for interrogation. Report back to me if you learn anything.
Really not suspicious.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promised myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be
stripped her
destroyed,
naked.
Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist.
Yes, it
So
is.
I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
Right off, Rick, if you can convince them to join the Sith.
Your loyalty is as fickle as ever, I see. Malak will find that amusing, though I seriously doubt he will want you of all people at his side. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
Just let me go. Bastila's the one you want.
You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields.
Everybody's in sync.
I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
Torture me, I'll tell you everything you want to know.
What are you saying? Physical pain is nothing compared to the suffering of the galaxy if Malak should defeat the Jedi.
It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The
Not HQ-47.
Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer,
fine with me. Go ahead, torture him. I don't really like him anyway.
You expect me to fall for such a transparent ploy? You travel halfway across the galaxy with someone and you expect me to believe you feel nothing for each other? I tire of these games. Now I want answers.
But thou must.
On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
They're on Dantooine.
No, don't say any more.
An excellent beginning. I'm glad you're being reasonable. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
I don't like them anyway.
A brave front, but your feigned indifference does not fool me. Your masters are eradicated, along with any hope of someone rescuing you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
Searching for the Star Forge.
Why? Why are you telling him this?
You should be
'Cause it's
grateful,
fun.
Bastila. He is sparing you agony beyond comprehension.
Words that betray the Jedi Order bring me more pain than any torture ever could.
Tell me, how did you find out about the Star Forge?
Bastila and I saw Revan and Malak searching for it in our dreams.
No. How could you betray the Republic like this?
I find your willingness to cooperate pleasing, though it seems your answers are quite upsetting to Karth. Not to worry. We are almost finished here. The information you have given me has been most useful, but I fear our session is over. Lord Malak will want to continue with his line of questioning himself. I will leave
It's pretty
you
much
in
just
your cell with a
lead a bunch of Banthas over to the Krat Dragon and killed it himself. It's pretty easy.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karras
He's be totally fine with us telling him everything.
after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
Blah blah blah. Don't you ever get tired of being so preachy?
This is not a matter to joke about. If there is one thing we can learn from Saul, it's how the power of the dark side can corrupt even the bravest of heroes. I'm sorry, forgive me. Snapping at you like that won't help our situation. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taris, now the Academy. Is there
Just
no
like
end to
diarrhea.
killing?
Yeah. Your own fault. They should have seen the attack coming.
We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Brooke, Vendar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
I'm not afraid of him.
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
I only wish you'd been able to resist the Admiral's questioning. I hope the information you revealed does not bring the entire galaxy under the dominion of the Sith.
Why should I endure torture just to protect the Republic and the Jedi?
Your attitude disturbs me. Such selfishness is a sign of the dark side's taint, and it does little to fill me with confidence in you.
Forget about it.
Have you
Bastila.
seen my
It doesn't
eyes?
matter anyway. I've known the Admiral a long time. I could see that he already knew the answers to the questions he was asking. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was just an excuse to torture us before Malak arrived.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Jolie busts us out of here before he arrives.
God, I need to speak with you.
What do you want, old man? You better not be trying to cause any trouble, or you'll be sorry.
The cell is too drafty. My old bones could catch a chill in here. We don't want that. You better let me out.
Yes, it's too drafty in there. Your old bones might catch a chill. We don't want that. Get out of there.
Big meanie. How
You
dare
shouldn't
you?
have let me out, Sonny. That was wrong. Admiral Karras won't be too happy with you disobeying his orders.
Yes, what I did was wrong. Very wrong.
You deserve to be locked up in the cell for disobeying orders.
Yes, I deserve to be locked up for disobeying orders.
Good man, Jolie.
What just happened? What am I doing in here? Damn you, old man. I'll kill you if I ever get out of here.
Then I'll be sure to never let you out. Goodbye, Sonny.
If only his suit had a built-in communicator. If only. Do you have any clothing? No. Move along. Who are you?
Tong hit wama ag inkotune. Portong hi wama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kimba no kun nik dorcha. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winky smack toma. Kuyami
Winky smack toma.
kanai. Uchua penki. Opa na ota vokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan. Just cronky do patslimo. Chi ita kanki. Chana kilikon. Kimba muli radwanaji.
Rare goods.
Kimba no kunikset abog.
What do you mean by rare goods?
Nikawa dubaka. Patisa. Kon muli slimo poi wanga kun liskin. Chi ita kanki. Chana kilikon.
You're a smuggler.
Chuta. Yun patisa. Kimba nikchalora kun.
How can you help me?
Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi! Chiwi aita ka chong chicha.
Icebreaker.
Agi inko tune, chunamuri ra, tangit wama jiko na. Tongkit pa nonku nek abog.
Why wouldn't the Sith have Why wouldn't the Sith have confiscated something like that?
Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi!
That's disgusting.
Tingkuin ko ka, kimba nikchalora kun. Tung abashun ni chunchi, kakin cha nawabakaon. Changwaba chinyo shangwi chama ucha wish uyong kun. Tong itwamachi.
What with the rest of your crew?
Tong hiwamachi aki inkotun. Kachopa bogra shanko tachi cha. Chawa wish kun yun kun. Bogra shok chong kanti chopa chawa wish yun kun. Ti ompi du puta krita.
I'll see what I can do.
Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Kakin cha nawabagaon. Kimba nikcha lora kun. Hava yun patisa. Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku.
Righty then. Can't wear that. Maybe we shouldn't have gone in there. Much more efficient. Yeah, I know, right? Those are weird. Like, why not just get longer socks? Easier for that. going great.
Kakinja nawabagon. Wag. Chiwa aita kava.
Go full garter, exactly.
Kakinja. Chiwa aita kava. You. Showbaso. Gino Molirani Lubo. Tonking ba. Noku netsag. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Portong hiwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa nokun. Nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king.
Why is it still warm?
No konik dorcha. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan.
Smackdoma. I gotta die real quick. Couldn't you have just done that instead of, like, I don't know, mine? Force wave, go! Yeah, that force wave is awesome. It's pretty cheap too, force power wise. Icebreaker. Actually, yeah, he's got pretty decent computer use. Let's save that for now. Engineering, medical. Not too many people around. You're nipping hard. It's on sale. On sale for how much? Like 5 cents, probably. Or does that have the VR option? You gotta nep in VR. Only true way of nepping. Yeah, it makes sense. They want to push the old Nep games with the new one that just released there. Just somehow I picked up the special edition of that one. Them crazy. Bazak cards. Good thing we have a full Bazak deck in here. Get this audio delay here. Once in a while, it kind of gets out of sync with the audio. I'll have to check. There's probably a new version of the firmware that might get rid of that. Very much better. It's like just off by like a frame or two, just super noticeable. Yep. Hey Kelak, how's it going? I mean, at this point, Nep is basically a yearly franchise or something, isn't it? It's like Atelier. Port ignitions. On the Switch. A new Nep game in Japan. Well, there you go. So we'll have a Nep game next year. Advanced flamethrower. Droid motion sensors type 3. Nice stuff once we get HK 47 back. I guess this would be good if we were a droid at this point and get a whole bunch of upgrades for ourselves. I think it was last year. Last year sounds about right. We're getting a digital version of that one because my special edition didn't come in time. I guess their shipments were delayed, so it's like, here you go, here's a digital version for free. I'm like, alright. Like all the freaking Nep games. Haven't played one. Although Nep wins the fast forward, maybe I'll finally play my first Nep game. But it's definitely a tight race between Digimon World and that. The anti-Nep forces are fighting strong. Yeah, the first one's a PS3 one. There's a couple on PS3, and of course the Vita got a bunch. Although the Vita was mostly remasters of the original ones, and of course PS4, PS5, etc. Unlock after holding cells and equipment storage.
Well done, Jolie. I knew we could count on you. A Jedi never fails to get the task done.
Where's some clothing,
Bastila?
Bastila?
Out of the ship. Our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls.
I got the special edition that comes with a big-ass mouse pad.
Where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
Let's get our equipment and blast our way into those bridge controls.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Yeah, it's mass by his wrist support. It's like the one that came with
and I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
Name of it. Special edition that came with one of the Xbox 360 games there. Record of Vigorous War. That one had special wrist support. The VTuber one? Is a VTuber one? Of course there is. All the Nep games right here, minus the special editions. MK2. Neptunia V for victory. Mega Dimension Neptunia VIIR. Fort Goddesses Online. I got the Super Neptunia RPG, Neptunia Virtual Stars. I guess that's the VTuber one. Got the Neptunia Reverse one. Got the Vita ones, including the Super Dimension Neptune versus Sega Hard Girls. The Rebirth 1, 2, 3. Hyper Devotion War. Like so many freaking Nep games. That's like there's like a couple of non-RPG ones too. A bunch of virtual novel ones and stuff. Dead Space Remake is Ocarina Time. 90 plus hours into the first Persona 5 Royal playthrough. Planning multiple playthroughs, I guess. I'll go with the others back to the Ebon Hawk.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to
Full dark side.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Good. Get to the equipment room, grab what you need, and get going. We definitely look more zombie than human at this point.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
Still have to get our equipment. Let's go. Let's run around naked for a while. I'm sure they got their clothing. I'm still naked. I don't know why the hell we have a full bodysuit going on now. Tesla was wearing like a bikini. This guy up, yep. Some money. There's our shit. All the shit. I don't know how the hell they fit all that in a locker. Jedi Master Robe. We'll still have to get one more Starforge map thing. Then I guess we're heading towards the end of that point. Alright, let's get some upgrades for these guys. Can you use... Wear the Force suit, I guess. New weapons. Marine blaster. Sith assassin pistol. Seems like a good one. Mark III pistol here. That one. This is the Sith assassin pistol.
What can I do?
I haven't upgraded her lightsaber, so never threw anything into it. Give her a Jedi Master Robe. I don't trust them. I trust them to choose good skills. Alright. What are they gonna suggest? Let's overthrow, it's fine. Wisdom, yeah, it's probably for the best. Anything that's gonna give her a modifier. Charisma, but it's not like she needs charisma, so. We'll do the first one, the remake of the first one in the DS, yeah. I'll be doing the, for the Disgaea, I'll be playing the, Disgaea HD there, the Disgaea one complete, inside the original, because they're basically the same. Other than, like, some quality of life stuff they added. Figure it's not worth replaying the entire games. Immunity paralysis, Master Sense. Defense, Jedi defense, that's probably good. Heal, yes please. Droid, eh. Resistance. Whatever. Droid. Special F scenario, yeah. Armor. No, this is like only for her, so seems like a waste. They give us a power that's going to affect everybody. Is everything else the dark side? This one will affect the entire party, so this one might be useful. Fine. This is field, yeah. This feels pretty good. So it's an AoE. Force wave is pretty strong too. But can't get that this level. It's gonna auto level him up.
I'm here. I'm here.
You grabbed everything, right? Did not. Get a Sephiroth amiibo. We were talking about amiibos earlier. Didn't realize they made a Sephiroth one. What do you use that in? Play as Etna instead. Sounds amazing. Who wants to play as Laharl? Might have to pick one up. I might have to pick up my first amiibo. Assuming we can't change our party at all, right? It's not. Of course not. Yeah, makes sense.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
How come they didn't grab their gear? Should have waited until we grabbed the gear. Hangar. Let's go to the hangar. Get to the bridge and unlock the locking bay doors before you go down the hangar. How about not giving me an option then? I can only go one place. I want to go kill some, like, Sith. It would be nice if we had a workbench so we can throw some crystals into her lightsaber, though. Oh well. You guys gonna help over there? No? Alright, fine. God, the AI is so useless in this game. You gotta go into battle for like a good 10 seconds before they decide to attack you. Or before they decide to help you out, which is so annoying. Alright, you go that way, that's fine. C-Fly here. I got.
What can I do?
Need to put her on Jedi support.
Ready. I'm here.
Data pad. Oh, yeah. Should have done this before getting the data pad, because everything is a new item since we picked it all back up. Alright, which data pad is it? Not that one. Not that one. Repair station in storage room, airlock to fix damage in the bridge hull. Get the spacesuits. Oh great, spacesuit time again. Would be I'm assuming we'll be able to open this. Huh? Surprised. I guess your demolitions isn't like everybody go. God damn it. Tight corridors, the AI is always so stupid. It's pretty good looking for an Xbox game. I mean, it's not 720p, but it's also not 480i or anything. It's like 525p or something. It looks good for a console game of the era. What the hell are those? Those two are just literally just standing there. Did I turn on solo mode without realizing it? Well, you probably remember playing it on a CRT, right? It's the difference when you play on a CRT versus playing it on a modern TV. I mean, here, I'll throw in some CRT filters. You probably can't see very well. Oh god, that makes that horrible. You guys can't see it, but let's put it back. In the PC version, I mean, if you're running this at roughly the same resolution, probably wouldn't have looked that much different anyways. don't I have the option of... Oh, it's a droid. Super bloom filtered, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Lots of bloom. How you hide everything, just make everything super bloomed. Superior targeting computer. Lots of droid parts once we get our droid back. It doesn't respond to me. Respond to me, damn it. Yeah. Elevator corridor. So we're going that way. The loveliness of PS1 graphics. Low poly and like high fog.
On it. Done.
Grenades I will never use. Oh, the game paused. Oh jeez, we're like standing inside of its danger zone there. Thermal detonators. We need to start using some of these. Sith assault guns. Steel heavy armor. So much armor. Got 8 defense with this one. It's got 10 defense, but no dexterity bonus. Does it even have dexterity bonuses? He has +3 right now. So at least gives him his dexterity bonus. We give him +2, so he'll lose a dexterity bonus. Keep that one. Yeah, the font, yeah. It's very classic Xbox. Heavy weapon. There's a blaster rifle. Grab that spacesuit. So we going outside again. Really, really slow water physics. Bullshit stuff.
On it. Done.
Anybody there? Kill everything? Like nothing around. So, Dark Jedi Meisters. Don't walk into the mine, you dumbass. Like a PS2 game. That'd be pretty impressive having a PS2 game that looked like this, though, in 2003. I mean, this was pretty advanced for its time in terms of, like, all the equipment having its own unique look and all the weapons and everything, and definitely running at a higher resolution than PS2 games would have at the time. Would have been really impressive.
What can I do?
Ready.
What?
Yeah, not necessarily. Dark Jedi isn't necessarily a Sith, but you're probably not going to be a
What?
not going to be a Jedi on the light side by joining the Sith, probably. Yeah. I can see, like, normal items, because sometimes they have a specific look that they want to go for their characters, but weapons... Like, weapons wouldn't be that hard to have, like, a different skin on your weapon or whatever. But a full outfit, yeah, it's a little harder.
On it. Done.
Bridge. Also the bridge. Bridge storage. What grenades does this guy have? What the fuck?
I'm here.
It's like pitching out grenade after grenade after grenade. Wrong room? Oh god. Incoming 50 grenades. This is fine.
What can I do?
Amazing how fast they are on the trigger finger for those grenades. Like, as soon as you open the door, they suddenly, like, within the first, like, millisecond, they pitch out 4 grenades. Like, these guys just have, like, their hand on their grenades ready to throw them out.
Ready.
I guess we weren't exactly quiet either, though, so... they heard us coming, I guess. Imagine being with the Sith and they don't bother teaching you powers. They give you armor and the gun. Yeah, but you gotta remember, not all the Sith are Jedi. So all these Sith troopers here, these are just regular dudes that have joined the Sith army. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely difficult. But if you have like a relatively small team, like you have a team of 3 dudes here, you know, how hard is it to change the VRAM for that one item or whatever? Especially like sometimes it's as simple as just having a texture change, right? But it's definitely more complex, yeah. It's definitely more things to consider than, you know, C's. It is very shiny armor, that is true. Yeah. I think we cleared out everything. Maybe a room here. No, it's just a quarter. Alright. Go to the bridge storage thing. Well, the Jedi Sith, yes. Not the Sith army. Think of the Sith army as like the Empire of this era. You know, the Emperor and Darth Vader had Force powers, but the rest of the Empire didn't. I mean, the Sith on that water planet were literally like recruiting mercenaries to join their team, their side, right? Because those mercenaries didn't suddenly get Force powers just by joining. That's not how it works. Right. Ridge. Map note airlock. Guess we're going out in the airlock. But we got three suits now all of a sudden? God, why is this at the walk so slow? Fancy. Ships like zooming past just to give something else to look at. Look at this, totally not a JPEG picture in the background. Can they just like install jetpacks in these things? Ugh. I know, right? We know how to get people to have more hatred. If you're a Jedi at this point, if you're a light side Jedi, by the time you go through these doors, you're now full dark side. Shouldn't this stuff turn on after the airlock is closed, not before? Wasting all this air. How the camera turns too, so you think you're going outside, but you're actually going back out. Yeah, some droids, exactly. Yeah. Through. Hello. Wait, why did we take our weapons away? What the fuck? Because we threw on a suit and we didn't like re-equip our weapons automatically? Come on, game. Really? What? Why? Why did the game do this? That's so stupid. They gave us our armor back, but hey, weapons? No, you can't do that. Never see it again, yeah. That was rough too, like they literally put a fight right after you got through the doors and then like, oh whoopsie doodle, we forgot to give you your weapons back. Hope you notice really quickly.
What can I do?
Yep, these. I don't know, this is pretty far into the game. I'm on my way to the last star map thing. Just got caught by a Sith interceptor thing. And we're trying to make our way onto the bridge so we can unlock the hangar bay so the Ebon Hawk can get out. It does look like at the beginning of the game though, yeah. Especially with Karth and Bastila on your team. Although, yeah, Bastila isn't in your party at the beginning of the game, so she only joins once you free her in Taris. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's a couple of Final Fantasy games. There's a decent chance it might show up with a fast forward. Final Fantasy Star Wars games, yeah, pretty much. Maybe the Force Wave would have been a good idea.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Karth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Can you control her because she's gonna be stupid and not do this correctly?
I'm here. What?
Luckily we got him playing right before we died. This might not be going good. We got this, we got this. Ow. Good shot, good shot. Karth for the win.
Karth.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
Do it, Karth. Take your time, Karth. Make him suffer what he's done to you.
No, Karth. Not like this. Do not give in to the hate.
Do it, Karth. Do it.
What this man has done to my life. Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth. Must tell you something. Come close.
Oh, Karth's dead. That's our stream.
You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
He's gone. I said, it can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
He's dead. Now your family's a friend. Can we get out of here now?
Bastila, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
On Buckeye, I'm sure Buckeye's pretty valuable at this point, considering, you know, the uncommon cart. What is this about? Karth deserves an answer, so start talking, Bastila.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth. I'm asking you to trust me.
Don't do it,
just
Karth.
a little while longer.
Damn it. This isn't time. Get into this after we escape.
I trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll
definitely worth some
explain
money.
Everything. To both of you, I promise.
Dark side points. Karth, you're in the way. Karth. Come here, Karth. You two take on the Sith Grenadier. Pine prototype shield. From a new destination.
Ready?
Yes?
Plastic sleeve.
I'm here.
Alright, let's see what programming a new destination does. Access denied. Spikes rejected. Destination cannot be reprogrammed. Aww. I mean, now we can do it? No. Access denied.
Ready?
Yes? I'm here.
Access denied. We like fast travel the Ebon Hawk. Of course. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, it's a rare cart, right? I mean, unlike the standard carts, which would be less common. Somebody Dark Jedi. This way. Where'd that guy come from? He just like teleport in out of nowhere.
What can I do?
Ready?
Alright, what do we got? Skills. Doing some repair, I guess. She's not gonna do too much, but. Alright, what do we have for feats? Maximum 2 weapon fighting. We improve flurry. It's tough. Increase my lightsaber. Defense. Too many choices. I think defense. I'd recommend. Oops. Master of 2 weapon fighting. I mean, all that does gives me. Use the attack penalty. Better chance of hitting. Most of the time they're stunned anyways at this point when I'm attacking, so let's throw on the defense. Alright, powers. What do we got? I want to get this Force Storm, but what level am I now? 17? So next level I'll be able to get the Force Storm. You can get Force Kill. Fine. I mean, Death Field will be able to get that next level. If I get this. But I kind of want the Force Storm next level. If I get this now, the next level I'll be able to get Force Storm, then level after that I'll be able to get Death Field. Let's do that. Plus Drain Life will heal me a little bit too. Character generation? Is that what it was called? Character progression? Yeah. You're generating a new character. Your old character dies and you just create a new one that was one level higher.
We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Did they get rid of all the guards? The answer is no, they did not. You guys are fired. Okay, Bastila, right now would be a good time to use Stasis Field. Thank you. God, when you have to tell the AI what to do, it's so annoying. It's a great game, but man, the AI in this is so pathetic. It's not like it's easy on the Xbox controller to get your dudes to do things manually. Dark Jedi Master. Jedi Master my ass. Yeah, Final Fantasy XII did it pretty well with the Gambit system. And this one here, they literally just, you know, let's say when you attack an enemy, they would instantly, like, activate or something, but most of the time they just stand there for a good 5 seconds unless you tell them to start attacking. So you're attacking some dudes, you're like half dead, and then before they finally decide, hey, maybe we should attack. It's super annoying. And then they won't use abilities that make sense, like, you know, big ass group of characters. What does she do? She runs into the middle of the group instead of using a friggin' AoE stasis ability, which would have been insanely more helpful.
Yes?
Like that. Let's go!
1 hour. I never beat the game. I played a bunch of it, but as with most of those kind of open world-ish style games, I just get sidetracked and just never end up beating the damn things. Let's go this way. Or not.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
What?
Cactuars. I plan on playing both. I mean, both are so far apart, and you know the Zodiac system thing changed the progression enough. I feel that it's worth playing both versions. Fran, yeah. Gotta love Fran. Darth Malak.
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
Good job, Darth.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Reunion. Why did the Jedi spare me? To understand meeting is inevitable, Malak. Actually, before I do this, be back in just a quick second. So pause the timer, and I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry. Water went right through me. Alright. Really hard to pick games from so many options, yeah. I think most of us have like insane backlogs at this point. It's really hard to find something that, you know, we can get through. It's inevitable, Malak.
As is the outcome. I am actually surprised this confrontation did not happen sooner, given how powerful your mind once was. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
Cutscene time.
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to
Skip cutscenes, how dare you.
memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
It's a good thing we returned back to the dark side. I don't think I've ever met a person who has a backlog of less than, like, 3 digits.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
I'm Darth Revan, and you were along.
You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set
Apparently.
a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded our ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
I mean, my backlog is 4 digits now. I got over 1,000 RPGs alone to get through, so yeah. 4-digit backlogs are becoming more and more common. How do you capture someone as powerful as Revan? I mean me.
I helped them, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. You mean, why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
Yeah, isn't God Eater basically based on the Monster Hunter franchise? Bastila, is this true?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
Memories I have, where did they come from?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity.
The new ones are better.
To the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
Monster Hunter Rise is supposed to be like a pretty big change for the series. Not that I played it, but definitely heard it's quite a bit different. And when I personally played more than, you know, an hour was the Freedom one there, first one. Been lying me the whole time, Bastila.
I wanted to tell you, but the Council forbid it. They were afraid you might return to the dark side if you discovered your real identity.
But now you know the truth, Revan. The Council has failed in their attempt to make you their pawn. The will of a Sith Lord is not so easily manipulated.
You use me, Bastila. You're no better than the Sith.
How can you say that? Malak nearly killed you, but the Jedi Council gave you another chance to live. They gave you a chance to redeem yourself by defeating the Sith.
A rash and futile hope. The dark side is too strong. My power is too great. Even my old master is no longer a match for me. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete. The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Alright, let's kick his ass. Start. $250 MB, that sounds small. It's like a tiny update nowadays. You guys okay there? No? No? Alright. Chill out. I should truly turn to the dark side.
On it. Damn.
Damn. I know, right?
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No!
Do it, Bastila, die.
The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
Good idea. Let Bastila deal with Malak.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Sacrifice. Psh. Maybe we can go back to the bridge and change the course so it goes right to the nearest star. Be a wonderful idea. Oh, it's Skyrim Morrowind. All the Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, Elden Ring. Elden Ring I've heard good things about. Time to fight. Time for some more pew-pews. Where'd it go? Right when they're lower than I can attack. There we go. I think they would have sent more than, like, I don't know, 5 dudes after us.
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into
Why are you
Malak.
still naked?
He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Ah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Can't help Bastila unless we find the Star Forge first.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said, or should I?
It's when you're dead, Karth.
Threats? You can't bully me, though I shouldn't be surprised now that I know who you really are, Revan.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind. Programming...
Can't go wrong with sexy witch ladies.
Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
It was awesome. Small bits, a few strange dreams and visions, that's all.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
Her hairstyle. Isn't her entire outfit her hairstyle? I'm not the Dark Lord anymore. I'm Diarrhea. I'm one of you. Changes nothing. I want to stop Malak.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malak's the one who tried to destroy Taris. Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malak who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
It, all makes sense now, Revan. I've watched you. I've seen your cruelty. I've seen your dark side. And now this. I don't know if I can trust you. Can any of us?
No. What do you have to say, HK-47?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
Why? What's happening?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
Homing system? What's that?
Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
HK-47, welcome home. You mean Revan?
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
Good, as long as you're loyal.
Commentary. I believe I have served you well in the past, Master, and will continue to do so for as long as you have need of me.
Wow.
All right.
What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malak himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
You want to ban me, will you, T3? What do you think, Candace?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
You, Jolene.
What about me? I already knew who you were.
Put some clothes on, man.
Tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
Won't ban me, will you, T3? Good boy.
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, Karth, will you stand with me against Malak?
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
You're right, you don't have a choice. I'm in charge here.
Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
That's right. Bring him with us and then just take him out back. Garth, come over here for a second. I got something to tell you. Pew pew. What happened to Karth? Oh, he just decided to take a nap. So you want to go back to his home planet? Hey, what a surprise. The star map is inside of a temple. Didn't expect that. Thanks, Vision. No, Yavin's a PC thing, apparently. I don't know if it was a downloadable thing, because there is an option to download game, or download stuff in the Xbox One, but of course that would require Xbox Live or whatever. So I don't know if there's any sort of DLC for this that would have been available back then, but from what I understand, it's like a PC-only thing. It's like this download content thing. Sounds like it's mostly just not connect to Xbox Live. No, not done for the day. I was just checking the see what it mentioned, but I'm wondering if it would have been something like if you had Xbox Live back then, it would have like allowed you to download extra content. But it is a good time to take a quick break, though, before we start going to into Korriban. So let me pause the timer for a minute. Grab some food. And I'll be back in a few minutes, and we shall continue. Get the last Star Forge, so right back.